はい。はい、はい、はい。はい。こんにちは、こんにちは、こんにちは。ホグワーツレガシー。続きでございます。さて、ちょっと服装変わりました。人生初めて知りました。フードかぶったり、脱いだり、できるってことを。あ、フードかぶっていきましょう。でね、サブクエをね、ちょっと片付けました。だいぶ少なめに。で、この辺の最後を片付けてメインクエを進めていきたいと思いますが、ちょっと見てよ。大きくなっちゃったかな。うちの子たち見てよ。うちのちっちゃいの見てよ、これ。ふすふす。ちっちゃ。ちっちゃ。もうちょっとなんかこう見えればいいんだけどな。いっちゃこの毛玉。うひょ。うひょひょひょひょ。ああら。ねえ、もう。あとは、ヨバノールちゃんね。はい、ちっちゃいね。足短いね。あらららららら。ちょこちょこしてる。あ、テリコールの子供もいますね。うひひひひひ。おー、ガードされた。お母さんガードされてる。バフスケインの子供もいるはず。あ、どうした？一緒に走るか？バフスケインの子供は毛玉はおや？毛玉の子供はどこへ？見当たらんな。呼びますか？召喚。いたねー。1。1。あ、お母さんとこ行ったね。ねえ、もう、たまんないね。ちっちゃい生き物。たまらへん。そして、フーパーを捕まえてきました。そして子供もいます。あら。あら、あららららら。あー、大変だ、これ。あー、大変、これ。あとは、あ、ヒッポグリフの子供ね。これ。やっこ。まだね、ちょっとハゲてんの。ちょっとハゲてんのよ、この子まだ。あとはカエルの子ね。カエルの子はカエルです。なんか普通のカエルっぽいな。うん、そんな感じですね。あー、ダメだ、もう。ここはあ、通れるね。で、あとは、あ、セストラルの子供。これはこの間生まれた子とは別かも。この間見たね。ほねほねしてる。そしてニーズルの子。でもムーンカーフの子になっちゃっています。 オタマジャクシは経由したの。それはね、リーセも気になってる。この子ずっとムーンカーフの子供になっちゃったの。ニーズルの子なのにね。踏まれちゃう。顔でか。足短。かわいい。あと、これはそうか。ムーンカーフは、あと10分だね。まだ生まれません。こんな感じです。続々と新しい命、小さな命が誕生しております。そして、読色種草はまあ、か。というわけで、ホグズミードに行きましょうね。そう。すっかり忘れてたんですけど、多分、呪いのホグズミード展ってこの間、前回やったホラーハウスあれが多分ですね、プレステ限定クエストなんじゃないかなと思います。限定ってのはどういうことなんだろう。プレステ以外だとお店持てないってことなのか。まあ、とりあえず、臨星はですね、あれここ開けてるやん。ついにツイッターで白菜が強いって拡散された。もう気づいてしまったか、世間が気づいてしまったか。やほいしょうたさん、こんにちは。今、ちょっと前、まさにではないわ。まさにではない。今、リンセンチの赤ちゃんを紹介して終わったところです。可愛かった。さーて、ご覧あれ。これ2じゃん。2じゃダメ。ご覧あれよ。臨星は、レベル3の鍵を得られるようになったのである。オッケー。そうよ、追いついたよ、みんな。そんな、もう、大泥棒臨星でも全ての鍵はフリーパス。いいのあんじゃん。はい、どうも。というわけでですね、アロホモラレベル3、マックスまで教えてもらいましたので、そしたらね、まあ、要は事の発端は、管理人のムーンさんが、デミガイズが怖いっていうのが分かっちゃって、そんで誰かが嫌がらせでいろんなとこにデミガイズの像を置いたから回収してくれって話なんですけど、そういうことをしてたらですね、なんかあそこのおっさんからですね、なんか余計なことしやがってよーみたいな、なんかちょっと顔出せよーみたいな手紙がね、来たんです。そう、ちゃんと理由があって置いてんだから邪魔するなということで、ちょっと話聞きに行こうと思います。だーす。
Pardon me, sir, but about those curious demiguise statues I've seen.
What? Who are you? Why do you ask?
お前が手紙出したのでは？
They're causing Mr. Moon terrible distress.
Ha! Good. That was the idea.
So you did create them.
Yes, I did. It was a ploy to give that pathetic oaf Moon a taste of the grief he caused me years ago. You are the one who's been pilfering them.
そうよ、
I
片
am,
付け臨時
at
して
the
たわよ。
request of Mr. Moon. I received your owl on your stationery.
Ah. Well, fitting Moon would enlist a student. Too cowardly to do it himself.
ムーさんが出したのかな？
Even when we were at school, he was a cowardly bully. Gave me a horrible nickname, which I shan't repeat. I was thrilled when we left school and he seemed gone for good. Then I started seeing him around Hogsmeade. It was too much. Even if I do take satisfaction in that his life's destiny was to be a
みんなな
lonely
んか
caretaker.
なんだ
Mr. Moon does a good deal for the school, and he's taught me a lot. He's terrified of those statues.
I know. You should have seen his
大
face
人
when
にな
that
ってま
boggart
でやる
appeared.
ことが
Oh,
汚いぞ。
priceless. That's when I knew what I needed to do. I simply didn't want to encounter him anymore. So, I shrewdly put a boggart in his path to learn his greatest fear. I then created the demiguise statues to keep him in his place, so to speak. The moons were an inspired play on his name. It worked brilliantly. Until you started clearing them out.
The statues are a form of bullying. You're no better than him.
メロンパン
Perhaps it's
チ。
time you both moved on.
Fair point, I suppose.
あ、
If they've terrified
俺
him
なん
as
か
you
反省
say,
したぞ。
he may have learned his lesson.
反省したな。あ、普通に反省したな。なんかここにもなんかあるの。これだけ拾ってくるか。出現魔法大事だよ。まあね、でもリンセイも見たよ。なんかね、ツイッターでホグワーツレガシーチラ見したらね、忘れてた、ツイッターの話しようと思ってたんだ。そう。ツイッター、コミュニティの方にも書かせていただきましたが、ちょっと、回答される気配がないので、代わりのツイツイを用意しましたので、よろしくどうぞです。
Oh, I do hope Mary and her neighbors aren't harmed.
以上。こんな感じです。あ、ミライゴンさん、こんにちは。こんにちは、こんにちは。
But I don't want to trouble a student with my woes.
I am indeed a student, but I could
ふく
very
よ
well
か
be able
な
to
おじ
help
さん
you.
来た。
I'm not so sure.
壊れる
Name's
ス
Crispin
マホ
Dunn,
が。
by the way. I trade in the surrounding
クリス
hamlets.
ピンダン。
Do the most business in
ほ
Arranshire.
っぺのあたり
Lovely
も
little
ちもち
hamlet.
そう。
Stunning gardens. Just the other day, the Daily Prophet ran an article on its scenic hedgerows.
今どこの人だっ
Actually,
け？
before I go on,
こ
I should
この
ask,
人たち
are you
みんな
afraid of
雲。
spiders?
Spiders don't bother me at all. You'd be impressed by how many I've dispatched lately.
Lucky you. The hamlet's overrun.
村が
with the
雲
vile
に占
things,
拠されたのはや
and
ばい。
they're acting abnormally
敵ツイ
aggressively.
ッター。
I'm concerned about my customers, of course, but it appears that most of the hamlet's residents fled to safety. It's my friend Mary I worry about. I haven't heard from her, and I fear she's trapped in her
本当に
cottage.
友人かい？
Understandable, but why don't you check on her yourself?
I would, but I have a crippling fear of the eight-legged beasts, which I, unlike you, seem incapable of conquering. I don't know what to do. Can you think of anyone who can help
メ
Mary?
アリーを助けられる人？僕です
I'll
ね。
try my very best, Mr. Dunn.
Please do. If you can think of anyone
僕で
that
す。
may be brave enough to help, I'd appreciate it. Thank you. They'll find Arranshire southeast of Hogsmeade, just below the train station.
アランシャイアって、あれ？メアリー・ポートマンの地下室ってあったな。気になってた。あら、フードなんてかぶってどこ行くの？まさかまたあんな女のところなの？うるせえ、口出すんじゃねえ。昭和のあれ。クラスさんこんにちは。スマホを電子レンジでやったらボーンってなるでしょ。ただでさえリンセイの画面はバキバキであるのに、いや画面はバキバキじゃない。画面保護フィルムがバキバキ。ホグワーツ帰ろう。ムン先生じゃねえわ。ムンさんのとこ帰ろう。保護フィルムをいつ貼り替えていいのかわかんない。
students always run.
なんでピーブスいるのここに。もう。
Mr. Moon, I've learned who's behind the
携
demiguise
帯ポロリン
statues.
セする。あ、する。めっちゃするよ。ポロリンガシャーンっつって。ういーってする。
It was a classmate of yours that you bullied, Piers Pemberton.
Oh, Maya no.
お酒神
Pigtails Piers.
I don't think he likes being called that.
Of course he does. Oh, he had such flowing locks, and we used to laugh about them. I laughed the hardest of all. Clever, clever man. I'd no idea he was so devious. I must go and
もうアルホモラ
congratulate
を教わったから。
whatever statues
用ないんだよ
remain
な、この人。
seem less terrifying now that I know they were put out by old pigtails. Continue collecting them if you like. As for me, I'm gonna go and pay a visit to my old friend.
用ないんだよな、この人に。まあ管理人っていう席が空いてしまうのは問題なのかもしれない。なんてみんな性格が悪いんだ。とちょっとモヤモヤしたところで、前回ですか？前回だよね。ドラゴンの卵を返しに来ましたけど、なんかその後の話が、おそらくその続きがあるので、それもやります。携帯ってなんであれ画面から落ちるんだろうね。マジで思ってる。毎回落ちるよね。よ、ポロリンセします。ポピーちゃん。
Oh, good, you're safe.
はい、どうも。
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you
おばあ
mean?
ちゃん。
Is she alright?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's alright. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that
珍
Gran
しい
had
魔
discovered
法
when
生
she was
物。
researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of
ス
the
ニジェット。
Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
Exactly what kind of creature is a Snidget?
It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. It has rotational wings that allow it to dart
どんな
quickly
角度
in
に
any
も翼が
direction.
回る。
In fact, the golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the Snidget, which barbarically was actually used in the sport hundreds of years ago.
高さがちょうど裏返る。高さの問題なの？裏返るかどうかって。手のひらに小さなシールとか貼ると落とさなくなるよ。ストレスは増加。それはそう。ペタペタしちゃう。
Why would Snidgets be valuable to poachers?
They could make more money with Snidgets than they ever would
あ、
have
へえ、
fighting
スニジェ
dragons.
ットは貴重
The
なんだ。
golden Snidget's feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable.
あらいやいや
That's
い
why
や
they're。believed
絶
to
滅
be
危惧種だ。
extinct. They were hunted out of
いや、追いやられ
existence
たってことは
by
絶
wizard
滅して
kind.
るのか？
If the poachers found some now, I can't bear to think about the horrific way they'd be bred and killed for profit.
Where exactly are these Snidgets allegedly hidden?
Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is good.
お、
Perhaps the poachers won't be clever enough to find the birds. From what she recalls, the journals only noted that the key to
日の光。
finding them lay in the moonlight. Gran thinks it can be narrowed down to a handful of locations.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it. but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies.
ポピーちゃん、
Others who hate the
あな
poachers
た
enough to help us,
ロ
who
ングスカ
value
ート。
creatures as much as...
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Sounds as if we need to
マ
go
ジ
and talk
ケ
to
ン
the
タウルス
centaurs.
に相談しに行く
Careful
の？
in how we approach
おい
them.
おいおいおい
Tensions
おい
with them
お
are
い
high.
おいおい。
Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it.
ポピーちゃんロンス
I'll
カ？
let you know as soon as
あ
I have a plan.
らいいじゃないの。いい、かわいい。ロンスカブーツいいです。とてもいい。パンのジャム塗った方もそれ。ちょっと重いってこと？ちょっと重さがあるとかそういう話？そう、賢い。ポピーちゃんは賢いよ。あとハッフルパフだから。性格悪くないよ。特大偏見。じゃあまあその辺はポッピーちゃんにお任せしましょうね。で次はホッパーホグフィールド、セバスチャン。まあでもこっちが先かな。ねえ、スマホのスマホのさ、スマホリングってあるじゃないですか。スマホの背中にペトって貼っつけるやつね。あれを使ってた時期もあるんですけど、やっぱね、手帳型が好きなんですよね。いろいろ。リンセ手帳型のスマホケースカバーの、なんかいろんなところにいろんなものを仕込んでたりするので。そうするとやっぱね、なんか、なぜかね、開いたところで落ちるんだよね。画面がちょうど真下に。ハッフルパフだけが唯一闇の魔術師を出してないからな。正確20丸。そう、ハッフルパフはいいやつらなんだよね。唯一クズじゃないんだよね。特大偏見。主語がでかい。リング痛そう。リングね、意外と全然、結構、いいよ、とても。うん。とても良いよ。サッカーくんはね、上にいたよ。
I've always
あれ
said that travel broadens the mind.
どこ？あれ？ここだ。向いてないのよ。手帳ケースの話？向いてなくないよ。
And have you seen how these professors look at your clothes? Black and
Cannot win, but don't be shy.
サッカーくん。
Wait to watch you try.
なんかもっと。あれ、いね。いるわ。
Hello there.
ハローで。なんか飛んでるじゃん。どうした飛んでる。みんな、飛んでる。
Hello, Armid. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
Gobbledygook.
I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. He could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
サッカーくんは結構あれかな。喋り方が独特だね。
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
こいつエリートだな。
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
でもレイブンクローだからそう
Unbelievably,
か。
no. I'm so looking forward to it. actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker.
Native
Wait
speaker.
to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me, being self-taught and all.
よし、行こう。
Lord Gok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first.
かっ
So I will
た、なん
meet you
て
there.
わからん。ゴブリディグック。湖の湖の反対側？どこだ？こんなとこに講座あるんか？他の悪そうな子嫌いじゃないわ。いや、いい子だよ、多分。わかんない。でも、レイブンクローだから、ちょっと嫌なとこもあると思う。偏見。あ、ここね。見たことあります。
Revelio.
どこだ？いたいたいた、ロドゴグ。元気？
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting
カブト
Ranrock
ダ
with
メ
the
だったん
helmet
だ
of
ね。
Earthgok did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
そうか。
How else did he expect goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
なんで
I'm
練習
afraid
す
we
る気持
do
ちはないん
not
だよな
have。the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
ブラグボール？
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's
ランロク
journals.
の
They
先祖の
describe
日記。
repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal.
お？
Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals.
え？
Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
A good call.
守護者の名前
That is
じゃ
where we
ん。
began our search.
Why does Ranrock
先
care
生
so
たち
much
の名
about
前
these
じゃん。
repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He was, is
なん
determined
か
to
発
take it
掘
to
してたの
goblin
それ
kind.
か。
But
Here
he's
comes my friend Armeet. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
え、タカ来た？
Greetings, Lord Gok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please
あれ？
do not
タ
tell
カ
me
ダメ
that
だ
was
こい
meant
つ。
to be gobbledygook.
ダメだ。
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language.
こいつ。
I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it.
I can, sir, Lord Gok.
おう
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written
あ、一
plans.
緒に行け
Since
ない
I
の？
cannot join you in the
戦えないっ
mine.
てこと？
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen.
魔法
Either
の
by the eye
扉の
above the
目。
enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
メタルギアソリッド始まるか？
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can
Oh.
see you.
それ
You
だけ
and your
か？
friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
なるほど。
Our meet and I can do this.
I will await your return.
姿を見られなければいい。あ、なんて。あ、はいはいはい。じゃあちょっと。じゃあこれで。これで行こう。行くぞタッカー。これで臨世だとは分かるまい。ローゴブリンには思えない賢さ。ゴブリンでも賢い、賢くはないかも。ロドゴグの手下たちはあんまり賢くない。あれか。ほんまかタッカー。静かに行くぞ。あ、この目知ってますね。何回もこいつのもつ抜きしたわ。ヤフー。
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
なんかあれなんだパイプみたいな通ってるけど。鉱山って言ったことない。あ、鉱山？足尾銅山って鉱山？鉱山か。足尾銅山は行ったことある。
Revelio.
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
火をつける系のやつ。
Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Simple device.
It's the only way forward.
へえ。
Good for its machines operate on steam. Interesting.
Interesting. おお。すごいな。でもこんなん作れるのゴブリン賢いのでは？科学力が。おお。なんかすごいぞ。ネズミもいます。これがおおうおうおう。石が出てきた。石じゃねえ、これ袋だ。で、コンベアの奥には行けない感じか。すごい勢いで回ってるもんな。あはん。人いないね。どこ？あ、奥か。この仕組みはゴブリンどうやって行くねん。でもすごいなこれ。風車じゃないや。水車回してるもんね。ゴブリン用のツール、あ、なるほど。お客様用ってこと？観光ルート。あれさっきいっぱいいたのに。あ、いるわ。全然いたわ。ねえ、かっこいい。なんか垂れてるよ。やばそうなの垂れてます。ケミカルな液体が垂れてるよ。あっ ち向いててほしいよね。
Ranrock is sure to appreciate the extra work we're doing. Just step round here.
理性だってステルスできるんだい。うら。
Being watched.
え
I'll get us through his safely, I'll meet. You have my
見
word.
られてないよ。スチームボーイはどこ？スチームボーイ？スチームパンクなボーイ？
We won't get through as long as we can be seen by that eye.
すごいな。
I should use disillusionment. That eye won't see a thing.
あれを引くと何が起こる？何も起こらぬ。透明の時間に制限ない。ないです。解除したり、こうやったりすると出ちゃうんですけど、普通に。そこの杭を引っ張るとどうなるのこれ。引っ張れないね。なんだろう。ただの取っ手か？いや、上行けるじゃん。気になり。お、ボンバーダーダメです。はい。お、なるほど。これをやって。そしてこれ、動いてる。いいです。とても良き。そうするとどうなるの？そうすると何が変わる？圧力。メモリが上がってる。メモリが上がると上に行きたい。もう反応しなくなっちゃったな。ここ行きたい。水減った？なんかすげえいっぱい取ってないか。開いてる。んばら。しゃがんじゃった。あれ？よいしょ。よいしょ。ほーい。
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
いるな
Let's take a
ぁ。
look around, Arnie. See if we can find any plans.
いるなぁ。
Bound to be plans around here somewhere.
こうやって人間と一族の溝は深くなっていく。それはでもそうかも。なんでゴブリンに魔法を使わせたら あ、バッチリ。魔法使わせないんだろうね。その辺はやっぱりなんか、あれなんかな、なんか、こう、どうせ使えるわけねえだろ的なさ、なんか猫に交番だろみたいな、そういうあれなのかな。それとも、荒っぽいから持たせたらやっべえみたいな、そういうのがあるのか。安全策を取った方がいい？
Who's there?
It's Totalis.
棒に100人切り。
Revenue.
ああ、やらかしはでもまああるかもね。まあ基本的に多分下に見てんだろうな。そういう、なんていうのなんていうんだっけ、それ。違うよ。違うよ。お金取りたいんだよ。ああ。お、
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin
飾り書
hand.
き。
The flourishes are extraordinary. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
お前がレイブンクローでよかったよ。
Revelio.
まだまだいそうですね。下にもあるな。ここにはなかったもんね。
A schematic? They're building
何かを
something.
作ってる。
I can't quite make it out.
単純な差別意識とかだったかな。それで例のあの人が俺が世界支配したら杖持たせてやるぜとかいろいろ工作してもっと溝深くなったとかなんとか。なるほど。ってことは例のあの人がやらかす前の話だからまだこれでも溝はない方。ここからさらにハリー・ポッター世界においては溝が深くなる。
Revelio.
中古とか。まあじゃあ猿にスマホ持たせるかみたいな感覚なんだろうな、きっと。いろいろあります。料理もなんかちゃんとしてるね。なんかちゃんとしてるよ。綺麗だよ、ここ。どうやって簡単には作れんのかな。これどうなんだろう。でもちゃんとさ芯があってさ材質があって、オリバンダーさんどういう業態でやってんのかわかんない。作って売ってんのか。
Revelio.
杖職人だもんな、あの人。え、プリンセス迷子になった。あれ、これさっき来たとこ。実際ハリーの時代だとゴブリンにハリー裏切られてる。裏切られてる。あれだ、あいつ。なんだっけ。名前が出ない。ドビー。でもグリフィンドールの剣とか確かゴブリンさんだから魔法武器作れないわけじゃないだろうけど、どうなんだろう。まあでもこの感じ見るにさ技術力は全然あるよね。
Revelio.
人間よりあるんじ
If
ゃない。
I'm
人間っていうか
translating
魔
this
法族よりあ
correctly,
ると
and
思
I think that I am, they're building something
う。大き
rather
なもの
large.
なんだろ
But what? There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
う。はーい。ドビー。ドビーは屋敷しもべ妖精だ。ちゃうわ。甘いのー。
Clever.
dozen humans to battle.
なん
I'll
結
take them
構
all.
います
Run the
ね。
other way when they see me, humans do. Every time.
あれ、ちょっとバレたかな。ドビーは悪い子、ドビーは悪い子。そうだよ、ドビーは屋敷しもべ妖精だった。靴下もらって解放された。もらった？うん、もらった。もらわされたで向いてるね。厄介。
What's going on out there?
おい、近いてやめろ。やめ。あ、引っかかっちゃう。うん。ビビってんじゃん。いや、それはちょっと。あ、ちょっとそこじゃないんです。はい。オッケー。でもまあ解放されて喜んでるのドビーだけど、ほとんどのしもべ妖精は人間に尽くせるのを喜んでる感じはある。実際ダンブルドアから給料をもらって働いてるドビーをちょっと変人見る目で見てた。あ、そうなの？ディークは幸せだって言ってたよ。ディークは、うちのディーク君は、うちのじゃないけど、ホグワーツに送られてよかったって言って、まあ前がひどかったからだろうと思う。どう？レンジャーがめんどくさい。ごめんって。ミスった。あはん。え、どうなの？無駄ルーモス。無駄ルーモス、それは無駄ルーモス。ああ、なん見つかってるこれ。おい、危ねえ。あ、ここ行き止まり。うふん。行き止まりだったよ。無給で働いてるの？よくないよ。ロロローって言ったね今。あ、変な方に。サッカーやるやんけ。
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Revelio.
屋敷しもべ妖精がうちにいたらどうかな。助かるけどうるせえって言っちゃうかもしれないな。あとなんか冬とかになんか服あげちゃいそう。 ディークもお給料もらってないのかな。まあでもあれだもんね、ハーマイオニーがさ、屋敷しもべ妖精に正当な報酬をみたいなさ、こんなの差別だみたいなことをやってた時にちょっと迷惑、ちょっとっていうかなんか迷惑そうだったよね。わっ、いいのもろた。そうそう、迷惑そうだった。あ、通れない、通れた。これ読んだっけ？
Another schematic. What are they going to
この
build?
鉱山に
This
は大
mine
き
is
すぎ
too
る。
small for whatever it
こ
is.
こも広いけど大概広い。あ、ん？ここは空いてていいやつ。おや？ここじゃないのか。いや、なんか向こう側にある。あるぞ。これをあ、ここか。お？あれ？あ、こっちが。
Devil's snare.
あ、だだだ。あ、言ってもっと早く言っていたいたいたい。あ、いたいたい。照らしてて通るから。もうやられたわい。満身臨世出とるわい。タカ君でもいい声してるな。おう。戦闘時間内に終える？終えるか。まだいる。
That should be the last of them I'll meet.
オイゲンメルド持てません。でもこんだけ技術力あるもんな。で、なんか運んでら。例えばファンタスティックビースト、ファンタビは見てないんだけど全然。あれはハリー・ポッターより前の話？ワードはどこ？前？ ファンタビ見るのもありかなっていう気持ちがあります。あとどっちだろう。ロアどこじゃロア。んで？あ。で、ファンタビミリッシュか。ハリーより前のお話？グリンデルバルド。グリンデルバルド聞いたことあるな。そうなんだ。ファンタビとこれはこっちの方が古そうなのかな。どうなんだ。グリンデルバルドはまあでもなんかメタ的に言ってしまうとあれか、すでに出ている作品の後になっちゃうと、その人の痕跡がどうしても全くないのがおかしくなっちゃうから、多分ファンタビより前だと思うな。あ、やはりか。この後ニュート君が生まれるわけ。あれ、生まれるわけ、生まれてるかもしれない。なんだこれ、レース見たことあるわ。工場兵器みたいなやつ見たぞ。あれ違う？なんか超攻撃的トーマスみたいな、なんかこれで帰れる？あ、待って待って待って、だから待って待って待って待って待って、やだ、帰る帰る帰る。あ、帰った。よし。これは上やんけ。じゃあ帰ろう。地下鉄とかで使うような掘削ドリル。あ、なるほど、トンネル掘るやつ。なんか鍵かかってそうだな。エレベーターが動き始めてすごい慌てるリンセイさんがさ、強欲だから欲にまみれておる。帰ってこれなかったら困るなと思って。じゃあヤッホー。クリスマスツリーもろたぞ。お、クリスマスツリーもろたぞ。なんで
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
よいしょ。帰ろ帰ろ。強欲輪生出ちゃった。ただいまー。アミットと話すの？
Can we please talk about what just happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you.
制服で来る
If
な
you don't mind,
私服でおい
I'd
で。
like to have a
危ない
word with
から。
Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday.
こいつ
Without further ado, adieu.
こいつすぐなんか本格っていうな。これは顔バレ対策です。 見バレ対策してます。しっかりと。はーい。何の音今の？
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do
や
not
は
know
り
where
ドリ
else
ル
he
だった。
plans to search.
男の
I've
子
been
が好
wondering
きな
about
やつ
something
だ。
else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who'd set up a sort of improvised research site.
急になんか、
She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes.
あ、ミリアムさん？
How did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lord Gok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
大丈夫か、ロードゴブ。ああ、そうか。大丈夫か？
Thank you for your persistence and cleverness. I confronted Piers about it and he confessed
お、マジ
straight
このタイミングでムーンさん空気を読めい。
to let bygones be bygones. Don't forget to say hello the next time you're in the Three Broomsticks. Thrilled to be back there again.
お、無理すんな、ロードゴク。命大事にだぞ。 サッカーくん帰ったか。
Revelio.
帰ったかも。なるほど。ミリアム。なるほど。ピグ先生の奥さんね。殺されちゃってるけど、これがロドゴグかどうか、ロドゴグじゃないや。ランロクかどうかはまだわからんとな。ヒポグリフー。まあ別に手元にいるんでいいです。お、マリの玉がある。やばいよ。確信迫りつつあります。じゃあ次に行きましょうね。セバスチャンの様子も見ていきましょう。
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
あれ、アニーいるじゃん。お金を。なんか豪華になったな。
Thank you for You've made Upper Hogsfield safer, and for that, I thank you.
よくその角質が問題なのかな。
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
大丈夫か、お前使ってないか。
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominis and the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine
Oh, yeah?
nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
セバスチャンは結構これ以上話に介入させたくない的なところあるよ。このまま行ったら君闇の魔法使いになっちゃうでしょ。
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
When the war is over, will rule over wizards at last.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
超早期だですって。まあなんていうか白菜だけじゃなくてマンドレイクも全然強いんだよね。白菜も強いけどね。あれなんか見られてるな。覇王色覇気。あれこれでいいんか。あれ下の赤いのは関係ないんだね。天さんこんにちは。 あ、回復薬は持てません。あそこのそこの宝物庫ありますね。あれ、ここの宝はどこだ。ここか。着々と物語が進んでいっております。毒2。薬草学さんどこで取ったんだろう。めちゃめちゃ有用すぎるんだよな。
This is going well.
Yes.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
リンセイとマンドレイクがいいコンビなんだぞ。
All be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose. And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
大丈夫かセバスチャン、お前闇落ちしてないか。大丈夫か。
Revelio.
変身術で敵を樽爆弾に変えてそれを敵にぶつける戦法があるらしい。魔法使いの倫理観どこ行ったの。あると思う。あると思います、その戦法。てかそれツイッターで見たな。死の悲鳴。マンドレイクか。2か。そう、えげついよね。だからよっぽどリンセがマンドレイク抜くよりひどいことしてると思う。まあね、やっちゃったよ。違うよ。あ、ここ飛行禁止な
Oh,
の。
nice. Nothing I haven't seen before.
飛行禁止。あそこに着地したいんだけど、どう思う。飛べない死ぬやだ助けて。戻れん。戻れん。やばい。
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
すまねえ。
It is. And that was relatively fun.
すまねえ。なんだろう、最近ツイッターに魔法使いが戦法を披露し合う杖比べの場になりつつある。あ、でもなんか強この戦法が強いみたいなね。まあ、オーソドックスに行くなら多分呪い強化してアパタケタブラで全体即死みたいななんだろうけどね。変身術はでも倫理ないよ。倫理観ない。あれは非人道的魔法だと思います。そうですか。
Nothing I haven't seen before.
オッケ
That's the
ー。
spirit.
行こうぜ。オーバールック鉱山。でもすでによ。すでにこの入り口結構臨星は直視したくないタイプのやつ。倫理観は生贄に魔力を得た。でもそんなもん危機として教えてくれるウィズリー先生。あれめっちゃ言うじゃん。なんだよ。チュチュチュチュル。トゥルトゥトゥトゥトゥル。せーのでいけ、せーので。
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were
お
reported.
墓？
Now I see why.
また間違えたが？ダメ？音が嫌だな。すぐ漏らす。そうなんだよ。マンドレイク漏らしがち。まずい。よいしょ。
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
あ、います。雲注意。ああ、痛い。気づいてない。
Not your best moment, I fear.
Your little magistrates was.
変身術って入れてないな。あ、間違えた。あ、いて。爆発物になるのってランダムなのかな。
Too many.
変
They
身
definitely
術
think there's something here they want.
あんまり使ってないけど。あ、違うわ。爆発物に変身させるスキルがあるんだ。
Revelio.
そんな気がします。あ、嘘。そんないっぱい持ってたか。めっちゃメガネ持ってる。あった気がするな。これかな。これ。変身術の熟達。変身術の呪文が命中した敵は爆発物に変身する。なんかただただ敵の真ん中に行ってお野菜引っこ抜いてる臨世の方が平和なのでは。ていうかあれなんだよね、臨世もう22ポイント余ってんだよな。命奪う野菜のどこが平和なのか50字以内で。お野菜だから7文字。あ、でもこれは回避すると魔術メーター上がるわね。ありと思うんだけど。これかっこいいから取るか。いや、範囲ペトリフィカスもなかなかにえぐいと思いますけど。熟達するほどに人間性を捨ててる。それはそう。つまりマグルは悪魔、マグルじゃねえわ。魔法使いは悪魔ってこと。魔法族は悪魔ってこと。マグルをたたえよ。お野菜をたたえよ。なんか宝箱あるな。このウィゲンウェルドのこと言ってるのか。生き物を爆発物に変えて人に別の生き物にぶつけるよりはマンドレイクの ただみんなの真ん中でマンドレイクを引っこ抜いてるだけのリーゼの方がよっぽど平和じゃないですか。やだ。お野菜でこう殺し回るリーゼさんに人間性はあるのか。栄養素は待ってます。外しちゃった。嫌な音するな。
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really. 耳栓をしてない方が悪いと思います。だってインチ引っこ抜いてても生きてるからね。ここなんかあるね。これ下に降りるのか。どっからどうつながってる？生き物が自分の毒で死なないみたいな理論展開された。毒？リーセはマンドレイクじゃないから。よいしょ。あれなんか死んでるよ。どうした？安全に降りれるところを探さないと。ここから降りれるかな。あ。ルルルルルン。悪い。あ。 Should have thought to conjure stairs.
なんかどっか散って。レパロがいります。ほい。いやめちゃめちゃあるなここ。レパロがいります。レパロ。ん？宝箱は。ただね。最近10度超える日が多くて嬉しい。早く冬終われ。なんかでもさ、もう冬じゃなくて春なのでは？なんだっけ、昨日そんな話をずっとしてたんだよな。なんか最近ルームメイトちゃんとそんな話をしたような気がするな。春。正月や。
Perhaps we can mend the bridge to get across the chasm.
冬も夏も嫌いだ。暑いのも寒いのも嫌いな人もいます。結局今年もスノーボーに行かなかった。1年秋でいい。秋か。春、まあ春も短いけどな。春も秋も短いけど。なんかいるわ。なんか来たぞ。あ、いっぱい出てきた。あ、そっちかい。秋はでもさ、秋か。秋はなんかこれから寒くなるんだってなんかってなる。ニーセなぜかやっぱり 引きこもりだけど夏の方が活動しやすいから、まあ春の方がいいかな。
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists.
エクストリームデンジャー、痛いよ痛い。あ、これ痛いやつ、痛いやつです。これ痛い痛い。見えないところに罠を置くな。まあ真夏はね、そんなに。悪魔の罠、なんだっけ、悪魔の鶴みたいな。手の鶴みたいな。うじょうじょくん。忘れた頃に引っかかるのよ。やめてくれる？いいよ。ねえねえ、見てないこいつ。目があった気がした。これ目合ってない？目合ってるよね。夢に見そう。どこだどこだ。これはここだよな。あれその宝箱はどこだ。あ、痛い痛い痛い、嘘嘘嘘、痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い。おえ、お前のコンフリンゴ強くないか。あれコンフリンゴスキル取ってる？セバスチャン。
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
Revelio.
これ大丈夫？なんか上の方にいろいろあるけど。これは過去の話？どこがどうつながってるんだよ。こっちで合ってんのか。まあでもね、季節に関してはリンセイ一言言いたい。なんていうかさ、お洋服屋さんはさ、気取りで売るじゃないですか。例えばもう今もう春物売ってるわけじゃないですか。この場でしか考えられんからやめてほしい。はいで。意外と雷当たんねえな。お、当たった。あれなんで今来る？
We're not finished yet.
お、でかい。
Certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
You Gryffindors don't have a monopoly on bravery, you know.
一応スリザリンとグリフィンドールのあれこれあるんですか？伝統みたいなもんか。第あ、なんかあった。
Have a look around in peace.
なんかあったな。あ、あるな。
A rune symbol above the cavern door.
それ、待ちなよ。
Look for it.
Wingardium Leviosa.
待ちな、待ちな。こっちのが大事。ここじゃないな。どこだ？
I wouldn't be surprised to find a couple more rune symbols.
どこかに乗り越えるところがあるわけでもなし。あ、でもそこ上か。あ、違います。これ登れんじゃないか？これないの？これない。
Wingardium Leviosa.
はい。ほい。
These runes must be connected somehow. Try casting at them more quickly.
1、2、3ね。
Wasn't expecting that.
何がよ。お。
Revelio.
なんか書いてある壁に。本もあります。世界が水っぽいもやのように揺らめきながら戻ってきた。どれだけ意識を失っていたのだろう。彼の目しか記憶に残っていない。空っぽな目だった。確かに悲しみは映していなかったが、それだけではなくて、痛みが消えるのを目にしながら高揚感を感じてたのは覚えている。でも次の瞬間、何もかもぐるぐるし始めた。落ちた時に頭を打ったのかもしれない。それらしい跡が見えたり感じたりはしないが、ズキズキ痛む。黒死病でないことを願うばかりだ。彼はもう苦しんでいないのがせめてもの救いだ。
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
やっぱ吸い上げた痛みが
Sebastian,
帰
I
って
think I
き
found
た
something.
とかそういうことかい？
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
掃除してる。おー、怪しいですよ。
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols and ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
ここ
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft.
あ、
Let's
あ、
have a
ご
look
めん、ほう
around.
き。ごめん、ごめん、ほうき。邪魔してごめん。じゃ、あ。セバスチャンはさ、リンセ君が古代魔術使えるってなって痛みを吸い出せるってなったらどうするんだろうね。あら。
Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
お、
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble.
ん？
I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine
マ
in
ル
the
ワンウ
surrounding
ィ
area.
ーム。
Marenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
南の
We
方
should。wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
Someone who knows Ranrock personally. They asked me not to mention their name to anyone.
A goblin? Tell me I'm wrong. You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
ここ相性悪い。
But not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying.
もうずっと険しい顔してる。
Unbelievable.
最初なんかさ、不敵なさ、ふふん、ふふんみたいな感じだったのにな。ちょっと顔どんどん怖くなってんだよな。しかもこいつはインペリオとクルーシを使えるからな。
Revelio. I hope Professor Fitz...
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spin Witches as soon as you can.
ほうきのアップグレードだ。闇の魔術を2つ使えるっていう、2つ使えるのプラス、精神的に追い詰められているっていう現状、イコールデンジャー。
Hogsmeade, here I come.
ずっと嫌な予感が。どこだっけ？ほうき屋さん。あ、ちょ。かも。
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've
アッ
arranged
プ
a
グレードしてくれい。
special price on the broom upgrade for
4000
you.
円。
You'll be
なかな
thrilled
か
with that broom, I promise you.
なかなかやるやんけ。
Thanks for stopping by.
4000 円。
You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
you know me well.
何
I feel
が
I'm
変わるん
almost
だろ
there.
うな。
I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Reyes is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of
大き
Ranrock's
競争
lot and
難しいんだよ。
Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right. I think.
I think.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from
なん
you
か肌
soon.
すごいもちもちそう、この人も。肌もちもち
Forward to our next
感
meeting.
多いのか。そしてクリスマス、あ、今クリスマスだから白昼は
Perhaps I could test out my new upgrade on the way.
ヤッ
It is
ホ
wonderful
ー
to see you back here.
OK。いや、どうなん、心配ですけど、うちの店、あれ、なんか、あれ、なんか、あれ、奥入って。うちのお店の売り上げ。ペニーちゃんもしかして、人生から1割増しで買い上げて、それをさらに高額転売してるのでは？そして利益をポッケないないしてるのでは？別にいいけど。ダメとは言わないけど、一言相談してほしい。危ない危ない。危ない。どこなら飛んでいいんだ。飛びたい。どこだここは。昨日小声で言わせてもらいましたが、今なら定価で。ASMR。なんか変わった？早くなったかも？でもなんか安定したのかな、これ。高額転売される。あ、第3の守護者の試練。はい。はーい。その前に必要の部屋に帰ろう。今なら定価で。言ってたね。でもリンセ今それもう触って使ってるんだよな。あ、何？帽子が強くなる。あ、96、93、96、98！後のハグリッドの住処はある。ハグリッドの住処って、あれ、どこ、場所的にはどこなんだ？地理的に。森の手前、あれどこだ？場所的にはどこになるんだろう。グラップホーンが見つからない。ハグリッドの住処はどこだ？管理人室みたいのは途中にあるけど、それはでも管理人室だからフィルチ先生じゃない、フィルチの家？ なんか森近かった気がするよな。橋渡ってちょっと行ったとこ。ここか？うん。
How nice to see you, my young friend.
屋根ついてる橋。え、森側ではないのか。ここか。こっち側か。波も。あら、風船残ってます。あ、あんまりこっちの方出てき。あ、なっていい。
I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
あ、これ？
I think I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
こんななんかあれ？そうなの？ここ管理人小屋じゃないの？そうだよね。これ管理人小屋だよね。これはね、あ、これはですね、これだ。ホグワーツじゃないのかな。あ、小屋の後ろにお墓？ちょっと待って。ここもフィールドガイドあったんだけどな。どれだろう。なんかね、管理人小屋みたいなやつだった。あ、これだ。
Revelio.
こちら。おぐり。でもなんか知らんおじさんが農作業してます。どうだっけな、フィールドガイド。なんかね、家の大きさに合わせて家具の形が変えられるぜみたいな、便利だぜみたいなことが書いてあった気がする。管理人小屋みたいなことが書いてあったから、こうムンさん住んでんのかなと思ってたけど、どうのかな。こっちあります。こんな湖っぺりに住んでるんだね。住むことになるんだね。そっか、別に森の近くだけど、禁じられた森の近くではないのか。 あ、そうか。動物学の先生もしてくれるもんね。あれ途中でだっけ？教室近いか？近くはない。近くはない。ハグリッド。よし、じゃあちょっと一旦臨生はお手洗いに行ってきたいと思います。あ、こっち向かなくていいんだよ。一旦、ヒュー。えい。うん。ほい、戻りんせ。編集で動く絵の間とかに肖像画入れてもワンチャンバレないかも。それ誰かやってる人いましたね、確かね。ファンがやったのかなわかんないけど。なんかVTuber さんの絵になってるっていうやつがあった気がしますね。戻りん。 しかもなんかね、結構早い段階、かなり早い段階でね、あった気がする。なんだ？この吹き出しはやろうか。第三の試練。あれ、遠い。おいよ。あれ、ナッティの方が近いのでは？どっちだ？ナッティの方が近いな。ナッティの方先やるか。もういろいろ、まあ、なんかね、いろいろモッドも出てますからね。雲を、あれ雲をなんかするモッドがあった気がするな。雲をなんか、雲苦手な人用のやつ。あと、ほうきをトーマスにするとか。なんで海外に行きすぐトーマスモッド作る
？Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned.
おー、ビクルさんの友
Agabus
達。
Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
誰よ？どこ
I
よ？
suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there.
大丈
And as
夫？
my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
どこ
Where am
よ？
I to find these friends of his?
I do not know about Mr. Rabe, but his wife, Daisy, is often in Hogsmeade, as is Agabus Filbert.
探せという
And
な。
Otto Dibble, he works at Gladrags, so
グ
you
ラ
will
ドラ
likely
グ
find him
ス。
there.
What's グラドラグス？
What sort of information am I trying to gather from these people?
They may know what evidence Mr. Bickle had against Harlow, or they may have evidence of their own. We simply need to know whatever they know.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them.
おーい。
Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
はーい。あ！よし。行くぜ。あ、なんかちょっとものこのこん。うひょ。おわお。
If you work all day with your hands, you're no better than a mob.
え？あ、ゴミ箱？あれ？クリスマスだね。
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
ん？すごいよな。3階席まであるの。すごいよな。VIP 的なあれか。あ、
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
では、美人さんの予感。
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up until I came home one night and found my husband gone and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Why wouldn't Harlow extort your husband?
Isco's job is even more removed from the vaults than mine. He travels the world for the bank. He could do nothing for Harlow. I'm the one in the bank on a daily basis, which evidently makes me an enticing target for blackmail.
Have you helped Harlow since your husband was taken?
No, I'm worried sick about Isco, but he'd never want me to compromise my integrity. I also know that he's extremely clever. That said, I was hoping he would have escaped by now. It makes me concerned as to why he hasn't.
Why he hasn't?
Are you sure the note means that your husband was kidnapped?
What else could it possibly mean? Besides, I came home to find that someone had trampled the daisies in our garden. It may sound silly, but those were Isco's pride and joy. He would never have let that happen.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received.
まずいぞ。
You must be careful as well. Please don't put
人間の
yourself
悪
in
党は
danger.
人間の悪党で。あ、レイブ様。私たちの金融支援を考え直してくれたら幸いです。自力で決断を下す時間はたっぷり差し上げましたが、そろそろ辛抱できなくなりました。私たちが協力する価値に気づいていただけたら、そちらの旦那様は感謝すると思います。今週の末までに回答いただけますか？ここだけの話にした方がいいですよ。意味はお分かりですね。
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
なるほど。
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends. Otto Dibble works at Gladrags.
ブラドラグス、ここ？
Please tell
お、
me
い
you
るじゃ
didn't
ん。
take it, but perhaps it's been here all along.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
理由はお分かりですね。
May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
あ、メガ
Please,
ネ。
sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been
翻訳者。
secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What does he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it out for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Could you give me a bit more detail about the note? That might help me to identify it should I come across it.
It's on Rosie's special pink stationery. It has her monogram at the top, RH. That's how Mr. Hill would know it was real.
What have you been doing to keep the extortion a secret?
Well, as I mentioned, creative bookkeeping. And I've also been trying to cover the costs with my own savings, but I'm running out of money.
ダメだよ、結婚控え
Of
てる
course,
の
none
に。
of this bodes
貯
well for
金
my
が
efforts to improve my circumstances and to be worthy of Rosie.
先立つものは絶対あった方がいい
I
よ。
met Mr. Hill the day of the troll attack. He was kind to me. Why don't you just tell him?
He's a lovely man. But when it comes to Rosie, I fear he loses all perspective. He'd see this as a grave betrayal. I'd lose my job instantly, and Rosie as well.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Understood. あなたを詐欺罪と器物損壊罪で訴えます。裁判も起こします。慰謝料の準備もしておいてください。向こう岸寒中水泳かぼちゃ。あは
ー。Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
おや
Hello there.
どうも。ちょっと待ってて。いやこんなところにレベル3とな。何を隠している？エンウェルド役。脱色コーディネート。ナイトキャップ。ランダムなんかな？なんかレアリティの低いものにレベル3ロックをかけるとな。どうも。
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Tragic what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
あ、要求レベル、あ、そういうことか。レアリティだけじゃないか。
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle
声を上げるべきだ。難しいね。
Perhaps, but perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
もしもの話でしかない。たられば話でしかない。
Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again. But do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. How to find Natty.
ああ、要求レベルは高いね。要求レベルは高いな。 なんか鳴った。
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
ナッティまさかあれタッカーくんか。ナッティそうか、ホックゼットに行ったのか。まずいぞ。
Natty must be around here somewhere.
お、ナティー。いっぱい。ここはとても収穫があります。ビザンチン柄のベレー帽。
Revelio.
ナティー。え？
Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
ナティが。
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
だ。マンドレーク抜くぞ。
Revelio. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. The footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward. Accio! Places!
別に止めなくてもよかった。
Accio!
ほい。
The hidden door.
アガバスフィルバートの刺繍、オットディブルの恋
Natty
文、
must
オッ
have
ケ
been
ー。
taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
全部見つけてやる。喋ってんな。
I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
やるな。え？え、どこがへこんでんの？
Revelio.
あ、取り逃し。臨世としたことが。
Revelio.
いますね。あ、てかフェリックス・フェリシスを飲めばいいのでは。オン。あれ、その宝箱どこだ？
I'll tell you that. He'll turn on us first chance he gets.
暗いよ。暗いよ。またよ。登れないのか。
My loyalty's to Rookwood and no one else.
あれ、なんか見られた？なんかトップみたいのいりますね。 探し物はさ、
Extorting desperate gits suits me just fine.
I shall be shining in.
Best take I've had in a while. I had such a pilfer. I almost split me bag. How come no one ever has a good bag to
探し物は全員静かにしてからやればいいんじゃないかな。どう思う？
light fingers?
やはり。
My eyes closer.
あれ？
You want to talk brave? Brock Burrow's always a treasure trove. Never failed to fill the sacks. Well, that's me, of course.
見てんだよね。はい。
Straight to the Hogshead. Or perhaps I'll just go now.
誰グウェンドリン長って。
A lantern.
うっそり。あ。あれ？それ。 今読んでっから。あ、今読んでっから痛い。今人のラブレター読んでんだろうが。時計に兵士。 こいつ浮かねえな。こっちのセリフじゃい。死ぬ。
Revelio.
ほい。なんかその辺になんかある。なんかいろいろあるぞ。あ、違う。これオットーさんの恋文じゃなかったさっき。別だ。まだラブレターを読むチャンスあり。ん？
Revelio.
上？え？この上か。
Revelio. Repulsor.
ここ通れない感じ。
Revelio.
お、一番偉い人のとこ来たぞ。私まだです。
Revelio.
ネズミおるがな。 回書いた。なそうだな。上に行く。お、来た。愛しい夫へ、あなたが最後に送ってくれた手紙を何度も何度も読み返しました。また会える日まで1時間ごとに読むでしょう。しばらくあなたの顔が見られないと思うと不安になってしまいます。でも希望を失っているわけではありません。私たちの婚約を大切な人、特にお父様に発表できる日が待ち遠しいです。でも生活が落ち着くまで待ちたい気持ちは理解できます。その生活が手に届くために精一杯頑張っていらっしゃることも分かっています。それでもあえて申し上げるなら、この数ヶ月間、私を幸福の絶頂へと至らせた感情を公に共有できないのは実際問題として大変な試練なのですよ。それではあなたのお手紙をもう一度読みに行きますね。親愛なるものより、ロージー。おひょー、ラブレター。よーし、あとナッティね。いいですね。
Natty must be here somewhere.
ナッティ、ドゥドゥン。よ。でもさ、お名前隠したいからさ、RH って入ってる便箋を使ってるというわけではない。あ、ナッティもいるし。ロージーって書いちゃってる。いいのか別に。いいのか別に。まあ待ちたまえよ。なんか、お。お。
Hello, Hamora.
お、イスコさんの杖だ。みちゃーす。イスコさん。
Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
イスコさん元気？あ、イスコさんじゃないや。
You all right?
I am all right.
奥様元気です。
Thank you for coming.
鼻なんかどうした？
These
大
locks
丈
are
夫か？
cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby.
Well done.
Now, you best stand back. One never
呪い？
knows how a curse will react to being broken.
大丈夫やつ？アロホモラする？え？キチキチキってやんなくていいんか？キチキチキってくるくるくるって右スティックと左スティックくるくるくる。
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful.
帰り道は安全なはずですよ。
Thank you, my young friends.
増員がなければね。
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
え、このまま帰っちゃダメなの？上に上がるのか？あ、ん
？Revelio.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for all.
いやー、任せろり。お、シンガーさん。
Nuts I own I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher.
どうもどうも。シンガさん、
thank goodness that you
先
are
日も
safe.
お世話になりました。その説は。ありがとうございます。バーバーを捕まえていただいてありがとうございます。
Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife, Miss Onai. Your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashbinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe, to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk.
でも当局何もしてない。何もしてくれないじゃないですか。
With all due respect, officer, the authorities haven't done much about any of this.
There's more to taking down an organization like the Ashwinders than simply storming in and hauling them off based on a few accusations. I must insist that you leave them to us. We shall have no further discussion on this.
大人は言うことを聞いてくれない。
To speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
大人は言うことを聞いてくれない。
If something threatens me, first thing I cast is potato.
あれ、兄いるじゃん。ドラムってこれじゃないんか。お手紙来ちゃう。あ、猫ちゃん。
The Ashwinders have ceased pestering me. I suspect that's your doing. Thank you from me and Rosie both.
あれ？
We're just leaving for our honeymoon.
シンガさん。
After we tell Mr. Hill of our recent marriage.
いやー、よかったよ。ピンクの便箋で結婚してよかったよ。
Hogsmeade, here I come.
さて、ドラゴンの方行きますか。新しくなったほうきはどうなんですか？友達とガーテックフォンしてきた。なんかあれでしょ？お絵かきのやつ。休日っていいね。お疲れだね。お疲れお疲れ。頑張った頑張った。知らんけど、お疲れ。ゆっくり休みたまへ。ああ、でも安定性は確かに安定したか？いや、わからん。おぴーちゃん。どうも。
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
受かってたらご褒美ください。ご褒美なんすか？
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting
姉とか
and
嫌
more
だ
of a
よ。
surprise, I suppose.
おめでとうは言うけど。顔しないかもしれない。なんかケンタウルス。
I'm not sure about this. I can't imagine they're fond of being surprised.
We don't have a choice if we want to help the Snidgets. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them
まあ
that's
誠実さは大事よ
so
な、ケンタウルスに
knowing.
対してはな。
It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. I just... Never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
ほんまか。
Speaking of secrets, I do want to tell you why Victor Rookwood's after me. He's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock's after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig's asked that I not speak of it
なんか
yet.
事情を知ってる人が増えて
Well,
きた
that
な。
certainly helps explain a bit about what we saw back at Horntail Hall. Of course, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. Even the centaurs won't know.
We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're
顔
absolutely
見せろって
right.
言われそう。
We'll meet with them, tell them about the snidgets, and I'm sure to all be fine.
おおめちゃめちゃ来た。わあわあ
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur.
魔法生物
and it spoke back.
No, never. We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
ああ嘘問答無用じゃん
Leave them be,
Oh.
Alec. We do not harm the young.
Oh.
It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our
じいさん
way,
来た
their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care.
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
なんかなんか揉めてるどこもかしこも揉めてる
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden
I...
snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means yet. Please help us find the snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be?
Could it be?
In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd.
なんだなんだ
Find me after you have done this.
ほんほんほんまあなぜにかぼちゃかというと学生だとバレたらまずいかなと思って
So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone.
山ほど持ってるぞムーンストー
Moonstones
ン
have to do with snidgets. And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
あ普通のじゃダメなのか
Or stayed a moment and answered our questions.
Centaurs can be cryptic. Gran says no one talks more in circles than a centaur.
堂々巡りの名人は悪口ではないのか
What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave he mentioned.
あ会話終わっちゃった
What
よ
I find.
おーいや競馬仕事なんかしたらケンタウロスおこですよあ持って帰っていいやつあ深いからここを開けてくかそうですかん
Some what? Better be a beast. This thing'll deafen me.
生きてるな
Allow me. Notice you ain't wearing that goblin helmet you stole.
時計人って硬いんですね
Stand still. Death. Revelio.
ここじゃないんか？はい。多いな。あれ？あ、ランプか。
You're the little sod that saved Treadwell.
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
はーい。あれ、アイテムどこだ？
Revelio.
ほい。ほい。残酷さん。ああ。ブルーシオですか。まあ、じゃあ開けたんで、取りますか。北側はだいたい、ほぼ開いたっぽいな。まあさすがに試練ぐらいはかぼちゃ頭じゃしましょう。マンドラゴラじゃなくてマンドレイク。ウィゲンウェルドも24か。ああ、服か。うん。うん。全部売っていいやつ。出張買い取りに来てくんないかな。
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
It is wonderful to see you back here.
お金持ちになっちゃう。お金持ちになってしまった。あれ、ナティ。
You saved Mr. Rabe and I from the Ashwinders. We have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop Harlow.
すぐ来るやん。嘆きと復讐。これどこ？外。トゥトゥトゥトゥトゥトゥトゥトゥ。
What are you up to now?
あ、クリスマ、あー、クリスマ、うわあ、クリスマスだ。 ごい。豪華かい？豪華かも。ああ。めっちゃトウモロコシ。
Lumos.
どういう。とりあえずぶっ刺す文化か。
I have been meaning to speak with you.
Nutty.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
I don't blame her for being concerned.
心配はな、
been involved
しゃあ
in
な
some
し。
dangerous
それは。
activities.
As the Ashwinders were locking me up and threatening my life, it did occur to me that my mother may have been right.
Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping.
みんな朝ごはん食べ始めたでしょ今。
Your father was also an animagus, I take it.
He could become the most majestic
キリ
giraffe,
ン。
and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
マグルにやられたってこと？あ、でもそしたら記憶を消す措置か。
Do you think taking down the Ashwinders will avenge your father's death?
No. Vengeance is not what drives me. My father would not want that. He and my mother raised me to believe that it is a privilege to be able to fight for those who cannot. I know there is risk involved, but I feel it is worth it. I am glad you seem to think so too.
Oh.
What does your mother think about all of this?
Well, as you saw, she worries a great deal. She is an excellent seer, but I think it bothers her to this day that she did not see my father's death coming. She misses him, as do I. So I believe on some level she understands my need to seek justice in a small way. But that does not mean that she likes it.
Do you think your father would approve of the things we've been doing?
Oh my, that is a good question. In theory, yes. Although he would worry as my mother does. But I think he, of all people, would understand my persistence. My father never shied away from a fight for good, no matter how ruthless the foe. And I think he would have enjoyed knowing that I had a compatriot like you.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was. Truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed.
ゴリゴリだね、ナ
Thank
テ
you
ィ。
again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
何かの生き物をグリグリしながら言うことじゃないとは思うが。みんなご飯、あれスリザリンちょっと少ないんじゃないの？あ、違う？あ、いたわ。コン、あ、イカルガさん、コン。ぐいぐい進めております。地図の間。1時間で、あと1時間で、試練をクリアできるのか？準備ができたって言ってたけど。準備ができた。準備が必要だ。少し見てない間にだいぶ進んだようで、ゴリゴリとメインイベントを進めております。なんかね、結構終わりが近いんじゃねえか疑惑ありますね。70何パーまでいってるんで。うんちっちー。
Welcome back.
来たよー。私もゲームしたいよ。お忙しい期間？
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map.
はい。
Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
黒の塔のとこ？
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is.
Oh!
I had hoped that
校長室に入れるぞ。
the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good.
マジ？
I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
マジか。先ほど打ち合わせ終わって帰宅の民。あ、今日は祝日だ。お疲れ様でございます。お疲れ様でございます。
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
大変だ。フィグセン、執務室ってどこ？ 3月上旬に締め切りの動画の編集を直す作業と新規作成一件を終わらせないとのんびりゲームできない。お忙しいやつだ。動画編集をしている方なのか。なんかある。今だけしか忙しくないですよ。すぐ暇になる。そうなんだ。呼び寄せ試合ちょっと合間に一回挟もう。呼び寄せ試合しよう。いや、お忙しい中ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。あ、でもご帰宅民だ。
Hello.
帰宅
Are
民。
you here for Summoner's Court?
That I am. Don't expect to be as lucky here as you were in Crossed Wands. Speaking of which, care to play a match?
任せろり。
Of course, Charlotte.
Then may the best summoner win.
3月上旬締め切りだとあれだね。ランクマ厳しくなるやつ。 なんかモニョモニョと障害物ある。
Precisely as planned.
これはぶつけるとどうなるんだ？ね、期間的に厳しい。あ、やめてやめて、あー危ない。お、ギリとどまってるね。やばい、ミスったかもー。やばいな。あ、ナイスーナイスー。
Nice technique. Wow, you are good.
勝利。
I'm not too proud to admit when I've lost. Where did you learn to play like that?
直感で戦ってま
I
す。
play by intuition, natural skill and all that.
That's been my strategy. I suppose it only gets you so far, though. Well, you've only one
あと
opponent
一人だっ
left
て。
now. I won't say more than that, but let's just say he's the best for a reason.
いざとなったら横でマンドレイクを引き抜きゃいい。まあ好きじゃない人の顔を編集で見続けるなんてできないので、たまに息抜きランクはします。あそういうのはやっぱあるのか。まあだよなだよな。あれあれ、どうした？顔、そうだよな。臨世も生理的に顔が無理な超有名配信者さんいますけど、あんま言うとあれだけどさ、それを万が一見続けて編集ってなったら、ジグ先生はこれどこ？天文学棟？物質か？全員が美少女なら喜んで編集。まあそれはそう。自分の好みの顔だったり声だったりだったら、もうわかんないけど。ストレスは減るかもしれん。人生はどっちかというと多分声の方がきつい。わかんない。あ、フィグ先生。
Professor Fig, the keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more
フィ
than
グ
we
先生久々に見
suspected.
たな。
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other
Miriam?
at Rookwood
He
Castle.
knew Miriam?
She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible.
なんとかマスターズ
You'll
オ
need
フ
the
ィス。
password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the
ちょうどここにポリジュース薬が。
You'll look and sound like
ちょう
Professor
どここにブラック校長に
Doesn't
なれるポリジュース
polyjuice
薬
potion require
が
a。bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
どうして？
does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion
ど
to
うし
change
て？
into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the ministry on
なかな
his
かしたたかですぞ、フィグ
Now,
先生。
time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
なんですって服が破れる。あ、すいません、ありがとうございます。ご配慮いただいて。ちょびひげになっちゃった。
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes.
ちょびひげになっちゃっ
You'll
た
need
よ
the。password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
はい。映画でマルフォイの取り巻きが途中で買った。そうなの？クラップとオイル？お捕まりになってしまったの？そんなにだってあれだよね。若いっていうかなんていうの、学生役だからそれなりだよね。まあお薬とかですかね。僕はね、フィグ先生はいつもお洋服をくれる。スクロー。何ですか？やめてください。嫌です。
Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only you'd asked me about a particular.
なんだ聞いとけ。聞いとけ。
Well,
I did. Yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your
おで
office
き
when it's convenient.
校長おできある。
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
いいのか？
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
一瞬だぞ、ホグワーツでそんなことを言われたら。
Which student gets this rather unenviable task?
ちょっと足早い。今日杖持ってないの。いいのか？おもろいやつになってきた。トラップの中の人ね。
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside.
なんだろうね。そういう、まあ日本ほど多分厳しくない。お、めちゃめちゃ純血主義の話してる。日本ほど多分厳しくはないんだろうけど。この辺はなんかついてきてるよ。ギャレスやんけ。
Gareth. Mr. Weasley, what are you doing here? Don't you have somewhere to be?
Oh, Professor. Yes, of course. All sorts of places I'd rather be right now. Do you need something from me?
I'm looking for my house elf. Surely you've seen him?
Ah, the little one-eared fellow.
I
saw him heading to the Great Hall moments ago, muttering on about your, sterling graces, sir.
I am watching you, Mr. Weasley. Mr. Redding, who owns Honeydukes, tells me some of his billywig stings recently went missing. Prime potion ingredient. And I know you fancy yourself a skilled potioneer.
What? But, sir, I haven't been anywhere near Honeydukes.
Bah, that's enough from you.
なんでギャレスにこんな当たるの？リーセ君。そのビリーウィグの羽を盗んできたのは私だ。いいのか？ これちょっとおもろいぞ。
Well, there's one for my diary.
これ楽しいぞ。でも
When I witness what passes for magic in these halls, I simply mourn for the future of the wizarding world.
なりすましで暴れるリンセイ君、暴れてるよ。あ、レベリを使う。あれ、オミニスいるじゃん。ゴント君。
Here, what could he want?
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
どうしたのリンセイ君どうし
I
た
have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's.
オミニスはもしかしたら視覚の代わりに耳がいいっていうかのかもしれないな。
Something is very wrong with Professor Black. Dittany and Booba-Tuba pus. Moustache paste.
どうするこんな楽しいぞ。一番楽しいモードかもしれんこれは。
With your mouth open? Where are your manners?
なんか雪降ってるよ。どうしたどうした大丈夫か
Professor, a word?
もっと遊びたい。そう。
I should like to speak with you, Professor. Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season.
Quidditch.
It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible
あ、
sometimes.
怒ってる。小川先生怒ってるよ。
I have a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports.
やばいぞ。
I should think you'd have better things to do with your time. Now, where's my elf?
Good day, Professor. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
これ校長臨生のせいで
Deserve him as a headmaster.
クビにならんかあれちょっとまずいな。さすがに
I mean, out of my way, children.
さすがにまずい。さすがにそれはちょっとかわいそう感あるぞ。なりすましで人生終わらせられる。それを起こしたやつがきっとなんとか。フィックスです。おい、うわって言ったん誰だ今。
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area
By the
of
way.
affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
They're not invisible, sir. I've seen them near the library. In fact,
イ
they
ンセ
help
君
me with
も
my
透明なれるもん。
heavy books.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
これ無視ね。 私の屋敷しもべはどこってね。ああ。
Something seems a little off with the headmaster. My sister will be home for the holidays this year. Hope she brought me new booties back.
誰か知ってる人いないかな。もう着いちゃうよ、大広間に。ちょっと一旦さ、この状態で、この状態、ちょっと後で余韻に浸りたい。
If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you. Now move along.
そんな得点これ変わんないね。あ、
Professor, a word, please. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley.
Oh,
how delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might,
待って、鎧壊されてない？
Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise?
鎧壊さ
I
れてる。
confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Ah, well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how
すいま
much
せ
time
ん、
the new
リ
fifth
ン
year seems
セ
to
イ
be
君は
spending
ちょっ
away
と
from the
ほ
castle.
ぼほぼ学校にいない。
On Professor Fig's behalf, I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades.
ああ、禁じられた
Everything from
森。
sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
鎧くん壊されちゃった。
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig. I shall never understand that now.
みんななんかポリジュース薬を疑わないね。
Professor Fig some breathing room?
鼻歌歌ってるから怒って壊されちゃったよ。おい見ろよ、校長が走ってるぜってなるや。
Professor Black is happy with Scrope's performance as his house elf. There's no doubt in Scrope's mind.
片耳だ本当に。
Attention, Scrope.
なんか見逃しちゃった。
But Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
なんか麻袋みたいなの着てんな。
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
おお、ブラック家の家訓。
Master does remember it.
あ、これやろ。
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master.
Okay.
Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you.
Toujours
Never speak of this
pur.
conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
あ、まずい。
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight.
あ、まずい。まずい。楽しいの終わっちゃう。まずい。
Ah, made it just in time. It's wearing off.
まずい。
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
校長室ってどこだっけ？なんか高いとこにあった気がする。いや、違う。どこだっけ？一回いた。あ、やばい。どこだっけ？なんか高いところ。こんなとこに校長室あるなって思った。覚えがあるぞ。これを上に行くと、これトロフィー室か。なんかさらに上っぽい。ああ、出てる出てる。道順出てる。あ、ここだ。赤と煙と偉いやつは高いところが好き。1851年2月15日、今朝の水晶占いにはひどく落胆させられた。最初は魔法省に自分の未来が見えて、胸が躍った。目の前にアトリウムが現れたのだ。それはもうはっきりと、あそこで働くことは長年の夢だ。だがアトリウムが溶けて、ほうきの海、つまり無限に続くほうきの列になると、高揚感は絶望に変わった。ほうき規制管理課で働く運命なのか？あの退屈さは精神に影響を及ぼすという点においてフーパーの鳴き声に匹敵するだろう。とりあえず今は自分が生まれつき占いに向いた人間じゃないということを受け入れよう。とはいえそれを感じるようなかすかな能力はもしかしたらあるのかもしれない。そんな気がする。おっ、この辺多分校長のテリトリーだから校長の日記的なやつコピーしようぜ。まぶい。宝がなんかありますね。もっと上にあるんだ。ガチャコン。あ、もっと上って校長室か。鍵がない。校長室はこっち。
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password.
ああ、言えるか？おや、いけるじゃん。さてはブラック校長。フランス語の発音、下手くそだな。
I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
みんな寝てる。校長の誰もが魔法使いの学校を運営するという日々の挑戦を楽しんでいるわけではない。できるなら悠々と昼寝していたい者もいる。まだ上があるね。隠し部屋みたいな。お邪魔しまーす。鍵が描画されてない。 眠りの魔法をかけられてたわ。ふう、おはよう。校長先生なりすまし事件は終わりました。今は校長先生になりすまして合言葉を聞き、校長先生の部屋に飛び込んでます。おい。ヤッフー。ん？プラス。うふ。強そうな鍵がついてるじゃないですか。やだー、そんなに隠したいものあるんですか？おいこい、おふふふ。眺めのいい部屋。ブラック教授、9月20日付の手紙についてですが、ホグワーツの入学プロセスを考え直すつもりはありません。警具、パリス・スパビン魔法大臣、ロンドン。あっちそこの鍵かな？ん？お、今校長室探索中。あ、組分け帽子いる。4名の創設者によって作られた新入生を4つの寮に振り分ける魔法の帽子。会心術を操るこの組分け帽子は被った人間の頭の中を見ることができ、その思考や能力を読み取っている。あ、見てる。うちは別に見てるわけじゃないのか。開いてるよ、ちょっと。こんなところにも鍵かけちゃって。鍵をかけるってことは大事なものがあるってことでしょ、校長先生。ひひひひ。お？なんか見られてるな。黒歴史ノート。おい、探せ探せ探せ。お、フィニアスへ。子供たちがあなたの帰りについて聞いてくるわ。特にベルビーナは朝ごはんのたびに毎日聞いてきて、将来受けることになる教育の質を高めるためにお父さんは頑張ってるのよって伝えると思いっきり拗ねちゃうのよ。シリウスとフィニアスはめったに袋をよこしてこない。いざ送ってもあなたのことは手紙に書かないけど、でもきっとあなたとあなたがホグワーツのためにやっていることを誇りに思ってるわ。校長の父親がいることは素晴らしい名誉なのよ。シグナスはハイハイができるようになってアークトゥルスを不吉な影みたいに追いかけ回すのよ。アークトゥルスが透明薬が欲しいっておねだりしてくるほどだけど、無理もないわ。シグナスが永遠にぐすぐす泣く羽目にならなければ私だって長考したいぐらいよ。次に学校が休みになるときまた会えるかしら。でも無理はしなくていいわよ。私たちならなんとかなるから。うるすら。鍵をたくさん用意しておけば引っかかるやつが。プープー楽しみだわ。あれ？逆に？シリウス？フィニアス？お？上になんかあるぞ。なんかココココって言ってない？ペンの音？ペンの音だ。シリウスはシリウスなのか？この上はどうやって行くんだ？この部屋の構造どうなってんだ？やだー。 ああ。
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
黒歴史ノート自動推薦。恐ろしいペンだよ。
What can I expect to find in the book?
A story. I cannot say more. You may recognize some elements of it, as I was inspired by a tale with which many wizarding children are familiar.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? That must be the pedestal.
あ、これじゃない。まだちょっと探索したい。上はもうちょっと上はどうやって行くんだ？ここの今ここ入ったでしょ？ここがテラスでこう来てこう来ておおなんちゅう構造やねん。お、領収書。育毛剤、ヒゲワックス、バンディマンの整髪用香油、真珠の絵の櫛、金の絵の孫の手、毒死キラー。ごくわずかの支払いのみ、残りは魔法省へ請求。魔法省へ請求？なぜ？なぜです？おや？きな臭いぞ。これは？あれ？これインタラクトできん。これインタラクトできん。あ、うちわじゃないの。違う？あそこの宝箱気になります。この真上。あれ？間違えた。あ、これ自分の胸像飾ってんの？強ない？めっちゃ見られてるけど。まあ一旦本を読みますか、じゃあ。わあ。ああ。ドラえもんにこんなのあった。絵本入り込み靴。わあ。
Professor Fitzgerald?
手書き世界。
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve.
あら、すごい。
You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem.
Oh.
You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me.
ここどこだ？
The first you will need is a cloak.
レベリオもできないな。誰にも見られ
In
る。
this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
あ、 恐ろしいことしよるで。入れはしないんだね。魔法も使えない。え？あれが最強のピカチュウ。違うわ。あんなまがまがしくないわ。
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
みんな。なんだこれ。ピカチュウ。おお。ピカチュウ。あ、怖い。ここどうやって行くんだ。
Best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere.
めちゃめちゃいるて。これ。めちゃめちゃいるて。どうすんのこれ。なんかそれるんか。撃てないんだよね。こういうとこ乗り越えられるの？乗り越えられないの？あは？屋根登れ。うおー。見てるよこっち。生きるとは死に進むことですから、死んだら見えてくるものもあるかもですよ。なるほど。
I need to time this just right.
タイミングとなるほど。今
I see. A staircase straight ahead.
どこよ。階段？マント。ドキッとした。ピカチュウ。助けてくれピカチュウ。いや、なんで？何これ。わ。
Ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there.
いや、近いて。いや、近いて。近いの。やだ。ワンコいる？ワンコはダメよ。ワンコいる？実はあれが耳かすの中身。ピカチュウも間違いじゃない。嘘でしょ？うちの可愛いミミッキュの中身があれ？
This is my chance. Come in, Neve.
え？そう、チャンスなことある
？Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can.
チャンスなことある？今だったのかもしれん。今言っていいやつかな？いいやつなのか。どうやってどこへ。あ、そういう。
That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
いや見とるね。そう今来たよピコンって。めちゃめちゃ敵の密度やばい。もはや虫。あ、怖い人います。
Nothing this way, but more danger.
あ、やだ。
I need to turn back.
あ、
Past them that way. That doorway looks like the end. Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose.
あ、やだ。いるー。いや待って待って待って。どうなんのそれ。
Now's my chance.
もうちょっと早く行って。行け行け行け行け行け、はよ行けはよ行け。うふふ。はい。はい。
That's the way forward.
マントだ。うわー。急げ急げ急げ。転がれ。透明マントなのでは？
Can this be? I think I'm invisible.
死の秘宝がうんぬんって話になってくるのこれ。魔法を使いたいんですが。どこからどう行けばいい？あ、なんか開いてるな。回ってくしかないのか。
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them.
ほほほ。任せろり。
This is the way forward.
なんだ？
Finally free. Now where are you, Neve? あ、村人放り投げてた。箱庭眺めてる死神くんかわいい。隠れさせてほしい。
Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
庭とこの杖か？あ、っぽいな。お？
I've never felt such power.
なんだなんだ。あ、魔法が使えるようになったぞ。この4つしか使えないの？わーお。あ、ちょっと埋まった、埋まってる。何？ここはどこ？なんかモヤモヤしてます。あのモヤモヤはフロムゲーのボスのところのやつ。戦うのか？届かなかった。 あ、違う、間違い。いや、入れ替えられないのかな。わあ。レベリオはできるけど入れ替えができなそうだな。ああ、何？あー、ダメだ。何？使えん。見て。野犬の方がやばいて。いやー、一人ぐらい、一人じゃあんまり意味ないんだよな。いって。いって。あ、キャン。痛いて。あれ？あ、死んでる。それ当たった今。アイテムは使えない。回復以外のアイテムが使えない。うわー。ん？ちゃんとネズミちゃんもいます。フロムゲー始まってる。まずい。お。よいしょよいしょ。あ、来た。死神くん来た。まあ？はあ、死神くん。おい、でかいトロールいるって。痛い。それじゃない。痛い。 いやトロールじゃねえの。うわーん、あいてー。周りのちっちゃいのからやりたいんですけど。あっ、ふん。終わらん。あいって。危ね危ね危ねえし終わんねえし。オッケー。まだいるの？死神くんめっちゃうろうろしてるじゃん。ずっと見てる。ね、めちゃめちゃ追加来てるけど無限じゃないよね。オッケー。もう、うわ、うんよいしょ。ははん。いや犬やばいっす。はほん。アイテム使いてー。2匹いるのやだな。うわ柔らかいからまだいいけど。いって消えちゃった。痛い。あれ回復してる？いってやばい。終わらん。
Descendo. Descendo. Depulso. Bombarda.
Woohoo! 途中で止まれないよ。まだいた。もう勘弁して。あ、はあ。いや、きつ。きつい。
This must be for me.
なんか三角石。はあ。千年パズル。もう一人の僕。ああ。
Pass through the mourners ahead.
かわして。
Nothing is what it seems.
ん
I can't believe she's dead.
お、かわして。
Dear sweet Neve.
あ、
Dead.
ニーフ。ニーフが死んじゃった。え
？May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
Let us always honor her memory.
かわしてとは。
Oh, poor Neve. Gone so young.
Hmm?
Neve. We won't be the same without her.
あ。お？消えたぞ。ニーフ？
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self.
お？あ。
But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
言ってることはよくわかります。
Remember that as you witness my memory.
はい。この石は一体？はい。こっちより。ドゥン。
イシドーラ、お父様のために立派なことをしたわね。
そうでしょう。パーシバルは考えすぎよ。感情のことも魔法の痕跡のことも心配ない。封じ込める方法が見つかったから。
やめてないのね。
ゴブリンの銀よ。
これをゴブリンに教えたの？
大丈夫よ。使い道まではわからない。
どんな悪影響があるかわからない。感情に闇の痕跡。
パーシバルみたいね。 あいにく確信してるの。あれは力の源、集中点よ。仕組みはわからないけど、魔法の力を高めてくれる。
理解できないわ。
役に立つと思うわ。
そういう力をもてあそんではダメ。誰かに。
父さんは楽になったわ。ニーフ、いい点を考えてみて。誰もが苦しみを抱えているのよ。
あ、
何してるの？
吸い込んで感じるでしょ。
イシドーラ、やめなさい。何もかも。
ずっと隠していたのはこの力が怖いからでしょ。私はこれを受け入れる。
こ抜かれた。いや、それは傲慢ですよ、イシドーラさん。あ、フィグ先生お迎えに来てくれてる。病吸い取り棒すごい。いやなんだかな、痛みとかそういうものを吸い取れるらしいです。吸い取る、取り除く。
The pensive memory I just witnessed. Was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
感情を吸い取る。まあ、苦しみ、痛みは感情か？痛いと感じて辛いと思う気持ちを吸い取るのか？それは 傲慢ですよね。
I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started.
セバスチャン大丈夫か？
Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
お、なんだなんだなんだウィーズリー先生。気になる。ウィーズリー先生何の用だった今。ウィーズリー先生どこ？リークが不死鳥の体験をあんたに聞かせたって言ってたよ。あんたに話せたって言ってたよ。また時間があるときに会いに行っておくれ。リークはいつもいい情報をくれる。いや、まあ一旦必要の部屋に戻るか。それはでもさ、勝手に吸い取った方が良かれと思ってやってるわけでしょ。ありがた迷惑だよね。プライバシーというものを考えたまえ。石ドーラさん。これは困るな。困るっていうか。なるほど。いい情報をくれてると思うじゃないですか。それ実は操られてるんですよね。ディークに？ディーク？俺のことを、確かに。確かに。ディークは魔法生物の保護をお世話したいって言ってた。構え方も教えてくれた。繁殖のさせ方も。あっ！俺の苦しみは俺のものだ。神にだって癒せない。癒されてたまるか。カイル。どのカイルだ？どのカイルだ？今思いついたカイルはサモンナイトと、テイルズ・オブ・デスティニー2。ぐらい。いやでも実際そうなんですよね。で、2か。で、2、途中で進行不可バグっていうか、スタックして心が折れた。そういうことなんだよね。勝手にすんじゃねえよみたいなところあるよね。しかもそれをいいことだと信じてやってる感じがタチ悪いな。なるほど。まあ、ということで、今日はこの辺で終わりたいと思いますが。まあ、セバスチャンもちょっと心配なんですよね。大丈夫なんですかね。名作諦めてそうなの。なんか変なとこにはまっちゃって動けなくなっちゃう。まあ不死鳥も気になりますけどね。まあでも透明マントと死の庭床の杖と多分死の秘宝、あれはあれと一緒なんだろうな。原作っていうかなんだっけ、なんとか物語と一緒なんだろうな。もうちょっと石ドラちゃん胸クソ案件始まりました。って感じ。まあでもだいぶ話が進んでまいりました。冬だからね、もうちょっとでこのメインクエも終わるんだろうな、きっと。あ、違う。新しくオールの準備をするになっちゃった。まあもう一個ね、あれもあるんで。試練ね。終わりたいと思います。なんかモヤモヤしています。というわけで、今日はこんなところで終わりたいと思います。最後に、今日一応、最初の方でもお話ししたんですけど、ツイッターに関しては、ツイッターちょっと復活のめどが立たないので、代わりのアカウントをご用意しました。よろしければフォローお願いします。まあ、コミュニティに書くのと一緒。そう、避難所。そう。概要欄からもリンク貼ってありますし、コミュニティにも書いてあるので、よろしければどうぞって感じです。 というわけで、ご視聴ありがとうございました。もやもやしながら終わりたいと思います。明日はお休みです。お疲れ様でした。またねー。